Right, it says I'm on. Let's find ourselves as usual. Click into it. Hello, hello. Hello. Yes, right, I can hear myself, right. In the chat. Paste. Post. Cars in the house, hello cars. And let's get the chat popped out as well. Waggy Wilson's in the house. And enlarge the chat. Mr. Sprocket's here. Dublin Dave's in the house. Hi Arias, hello Craig, nice to see you. So you may be thinking with the title of the stream. Hello Alan there, hello Poo Dog. Thanks for having in, guys. You may be thinking to yourselves, oh, this looks like a good title to a stream. He's going to tell us stuff. Actually, boys, I'm here for yous. Will any of yous have anything to tell me about this update? Is it any good? We need JJ in to explain the BOP changes to us and so on. But I believe that they fixed some lobby stuff as well, although I'm not sure how the connection still is. Hopefully that'll be sorted at some point as well. That's like the first thing that should have been sorted. I think I can just hit the O button and go in. Welcome to the Professional Scotty Seniors live stream. Here to tell you the shit Mr. Turismo has changed for us. Not played it for a couple of weeks. The BOP has done differently now. Hello Lat in the house as well. What do you know about it, cars? Have they destroyed any of those Genesis cars that I was looking at? Right, 3 new cars added, lovely. Out of 20, it sets a new conversation with the characters appearing in the cafe. How the blah blah conversations, the blah blah, oh la la. Menu book, extra menus, world circuits. Right there, just new challenges or offline stuff. There's a race shop now in the quick menu. It must be for buying your tires in the lobbies or something. Lobby meeting place. Test connection quality function added to sports top page. What's that about? Hello Dale boy, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Looking at my messages, Scotty. Have you told me all stuff about it, cars, and I was reading there like a professional streamer would have been doing? What have you told me? The BOP is done differently now. Well, I did read that one. Facing as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for having in. Hello, race fan. Right. At test connection, is that maybe something to do with a lobby? So like you can test your connection as soon as you open the lobby or something, see if it's a shit one or not. Templates cannot be used in conjunction with free text. Right, that must be like the GT Sport options. Hopefully they'll give us some good ones. I don't know, blah 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 blah. Huh? Let's do a poll. What to do? Question mark. We've got race C. We've got race B. We also have the new offline stuff. Or a lobby. Roll up, get your votes in now, absolutely free of charge. What do you fancy? We'll let that float about for a few minutes. Have I done the Civic Challenge? No, I suppose I could maybe try it a wee bit now, couldn't I? While you're voting there. See if I can get gold in it. You can now save lobby settings. Good. That's good then. Still all about the connection for myself, like, you know, they're gonna have the best options ever in the history of gaming. Every option you can imagine. They need to get their connection sorted, like that's the important shit. So it is. Carleen is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Carleen. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, man. Right, let's watch this and see what way they're changing gears on. Oh, looks like an annoying wee car. Stay in 5th round there and then down to 4th. Tonight's sponsors of Scottish Seniors live streams is Orange Juice. Right, well, they're using pretty high gears anyway. Let's have a drive in and see just how crap it is to drive. It doesn't look like it's going to be nice to drive at all in any way. Oh dear. It's shiter than I thought. He was actually making it look like a reasonably shit car. I'm gonna make it look like a devastatingly shit car. A car that might not be available. I might not want it in real life. Right, need chilled 5th gear around that one. Back end light coming out with a touch of brakes as well. Ah, I'm not going quick enough for 5th. And he took past third here. He did alright. And then he left it in 4th and cruised. At a much higher speed than I'm cruising. I'm proper cruising. Angela's in there as well. Hello, Angela. Oh dear, it's fucking shite, boys, it's shite. We'll just slow down for a corner. I wonder, no, not for that one, not for that one. Right, the bright side of that shit is we should now beat the Ghost pretty fucking easy. I reckon in the one-on-one battle here. Well, this boy, where is he? Get him up for me. Ghost settings. Display personal best Ghost on. Why is that shit not being displayed? Was my lap disqualified? It has been displayed, there he is. Ah, just had to push the up button. Ooh. Ah, cheated there, Betty. Not a penalty. No. Yeah. Teasing me. With a no. Well, it was really a yes. This is why you hate FF cars. This isn't even like a Sirocco. Feels amazing compared to this here shit. This is like an FF road car that probably handles pretty shit in real life as well if you were trying to race it. What is even the where are we looking to get to? I know we know what times we're looking to get to. There's a wee bit embarrassing for him back there. Look at him. I haven't a clue what he's doing. He'll probably not even get stopped for this next corner. Whereas a driver like me, he slows down way too much. I'll definitely make it around. No Ghost. Don't know about you boys, but if I was a betting man, I reckon I'm going to beat this boy in the next lap. Apparently, he's the quickest of the day so far around this track. 2:11 is the record. Oh, you're scaring the life out of me. So what's people having to get 2:14s? Maybe. Shitload more time still in it, like once we learn the flow of the car. But yeah, I should get it easy. Everyone that I've been seen talking about it got it in day one, did they not? And they were like, yep, only a few laps, might take me a few more. Turn her. Excuse me. At 2:14.8 we're looking for. Still wasn't too sure about turning that much for me. I was like, no, I'm not a race car. You want me to turn it like that? Good, you should have at least put a set of racing tyres on me. You've got me driving about. And shit hard tyres. That's what the SH must stand for. Shit hard tyres. Or sports hard tyres. I remember it. Let's try braking on the straight line. Yeah, swing on into this instead of trying to copy the trail braking the whole way and the top notcher was doing. Let's find our own way to drive the thing. Oh, there's a wall there. Although that's a wee bit embarrassing for him. I forgot that there was a corner there. It took you mega attempts, but you're using a controller. That doesn't bode well for me. Mega attempts. I'm not sitting on this here all night, like, definitely not. How's the pole going? New offline stuff for that. Well, might be sitting here all night. There's actually 6 gears in it as well. Although the top notcher never used. Higher than 5th. Oh, look at the state of him in the background. Right, where are you going to brake here, man? Pick a braking area. On the lights. Right, a wee bit before that. That didn't work out too bad. And I'm allowed to cheat there in the last corner like that, Mr. Turismo. Just a wee cheat. It appears so. How far off it are we now? No, it's 3 seconds. No, it was a 14 something to say. A couple of seconds off it. Ah, I might have cheated there, I might have cheated there. I do need to find the limits. Oh, I might have cheated there too. Oh, Colin would have been proud of that one. That was alright. .1, what was that? That was a 16.5. Someone said a 14.7. 2 seconds. 1.2 ahead at the moment. Oh! Yeah. I don't care. It's nothing to worry about, boys. Nothing to worry about. Finding the limits of the track, you know. I seen a wee line there and I thought to myself, ooh, wonder if it'll be fast. Well, similar there. It's good to see that there's penalties handed out for this sort of behaviour. Yeah, definitely. That shit needs punished. Fix the penalty system and everything for us during this update, hopefully. Hello Roger, how are you, sir? Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. I'll tell you what. There's over a second that we made them last couple of corners the way we've been taking them. And he didn't punish me for cheating in them corners, so I should be allowed to take a chunk of them. Right, later turn in, later in the brakes. No, you're not taking that skidding around there like, but I think it is the way for me to go. Just it'll feel pretty badass, we know that. Oh. Hello Les, thanks for hopping in guys, 27 in the house, thanks for chilling with me. Just trying to get down to gold time, or one that I think should be gold. I didn't even get down to gold time the last one. What did I miss there? Damien's in the house. Hello, Damien. Jerry is in the house. Gifted 10 Stephen Scott memberships. I didn't even know I had gifted memberships. That's it for everybody then, even us bog standard chaps. Thank you very much, Jerry. You're a gentleman. Does that mean Roger Tim was gifted a membership? Thank you very much, Jerry. I didn't even know I had that yet. I thought I'd seen Rory and Key. I mean, well, that stuff, but I thought that was like for maybe the 30,000 in your club or something. So why have I never seen any options of that then? on mine. Where do you even find that stuff for yourselves? Because I can't say I've seen that even whenever I'm on other people's streams. It seems that I do. I definitely do. Thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. I can't believe I had that and I didn't even know. I wouldn't have knew anyway. I definitely haven't seen it. And like there's no other option here on my screen. I thought that was something that only the big boys could do. No, it appears I can do it, and I didn't even know. Thanks to Jerry, when I do know. Gavin is in the house as well. Hello, Gavin. Hello, Daz. Apologies if we missed any of you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in, and thanks again, Jerry. That was awfully nice of you. Learn something new every day. I just can't get my head around it. Where did you even find the option, Jerry? Like, whenever you're watching my screen, where do you get that option? I mean, for gifted members, like, I don't have any. And I've never seen any of that stuff either. When I'm in Keystream, nothing has looked any different. I've just heard them saying, oh, we've got gifted members now, we've got gifted members. And I'm like, right, if you're a big YouTuber, you must be able to have gifted members now. No. Even the wee ones that haven't got a clue what gifted members are really are still allowed them. What was that time there? A 15.7. Someone was saying a 14.7 a second. A second will come off that easy. I wish, Roger, I wish. You clicked on the donation thing, right? So that's just like anyone at all then who clicks on it or offered. Gifted members, it's called. Well, congratulations on being my first set of 10 gifted members. Right, I'm daydreaming around there, so I need to focus. I wish, Andrew, I wish, man. Maybe one day, who knows. Well, plenty of learning to do. If it is to be like that. Although, plenty of fun to be had, if it's never to be like that. And it just is like this. We still get them special wee nights to remember. Excuse me. How you getting on this week yourself, Damien? You hauling ass as usual, man. I haven't seen much, to be honest now. Although I enjoyed Race B. It's a real nice track, and it's a shame it's only 3 laps. I still think Monza's a better race this week. It's more intense of a race. There's a bit of are pushing to do. And oh, it's just intense because of the penalties. You can pick up, you know, you need to focus on it. You can't kind of daydream. Just testing the security of this tunnel, you know. There was a crash here one year and a lot of injuries. Just need to make sure that everything's, yeah, everything seems to be working fine there. The tunnel tester Benson is in the house, stopping in for a like. Thank you very much, Benson. How are you, man? I hope you're all good. You in your ACC lays? A lot of people going to it. A lot of people going to it as well. I almost considered banning it the other week because it was 18 quid or 19 quid or something. And even though I don't feel like I would ever get into it, like 18 or 19 quid isn't much just for me to have it. Yeah, I'm good, Benson. I'm good, man. Thank you. Lane loads, yeah. iRacing, nice, man, nice. Good week this week for combinations. Best luck with it, man. Best luck. He's due a badass one, man. He's due a badass one. I mean, the paces have been shown any time I've hopped in. Good luck with it, man. NCC isn't that good on console. I heard it was alright in PlayStation 5, like. How far off it are we? A full second. Oh dear, well that was absolutely shite. Turbo with a 179, thanks Simon, and hi chat. Hello Turbo. Turbo Chargers says thanks Simon. I must have missed a bit of chat, so I did. Sorry if I have, lads. Thank you very much, Turbo. You gentleman. Look, I cheated again. Turbo made me cheat, lads. I don't usually cheat. I honestly don't. That was Turbo's fault. That's what I'm gonna do if this turns into a stream where the guy who hauled ass at the North Life with some top splitters couldn't get gold. Want to challenge that even B and C and D rated drivers. We're getting it ever so easy. Did it cheat? Did it cheat? That's what I'd like to know, Mr. Turismo. I did. I felt like I cheated as well. It did feel like a cheat, like. It almost felt like it should have been a crash. Don't give me a super traction controller or nothing on, so don't. I need to start getting this one a lot better. That's the best we've got it, like. So our Ghost is a 15.7. What do I think? Need to pull away in our wee bit, like.
Vegas and Poop Daddy's in.
Hello Poop, hello Vegas. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. That wasn't good. Look at him. Definitely not a second ahead now. We're not pulling a second here in this section here, surely. Well, I can't remember taking a big chunk, like, somewhere. Didn't feel like I cheated, but I must have. Hello, Bobby. Thanks for hopping in, lads. 34% of you are wanting race C. As soon as I do the gold in this, then whatever it's on, it'll be what we do. So get your votes in. Roll up, roll up. 4 different answers for you to choose from if you like hitting buttons and looking at answers. Multiple choice, easy peasy. Have I got a question for you? seen the break way earlier than that there, whenever half good momentum out of that corner. Mons is killing you this week. I quite enjoyed it, like the wee bit. I didn't have any ridiculous badass races, but there was a threat of several real badass races until the shit hit the fan. A couple of them, there was one of them like where it was starting to bunch up into a top 5. So it was when any kind of battling or anything would have went on, it quickly would have turned into a top 6 or 7. I can't say I've not really got to watch much anyone this week. Only my own experience in it. Right, we need to pick a braking zone on the way in here. The shadow on the left, just before it. So you reckon a low 14 was definitely do this then. Just testing the grip out there. It looked as if it was a wee bit grippy. It really did. It looked like a beautiful day. Again, I should just restart. Frank had went on me. Get into some racing at the moment. We're going to Monza.
Damo's in.
Hello Damo, nice to see you, man. Well, thank you Craig for pointing out that he was here, because I still don't see him in the chat. I must have missed him. And they did let me take a chunk of that like before. Oh! Ah, Colin. There's up there laughing at me. Don't you worry, Wagon had some great racing on race B today. Clean and close battles, nearly got the 40k, nice. Race B, I love the track as well. It's a beautiful track. It is a real shame it's only 3 laps. It would have been a real enjoyable one if it had been a 5 lapper. Even a 4 lapper would have been a whole lot better than the 3. But yeah, it's I done an FIA race on that track once. That's the first time I learnt the flow of it, and it was a real enjoyable race as well. Encourages people, I mean, to be able to overtake each other. If that's your vote, Dan will get your vote in for race B. Let's start again. This is getting done very shortly. The brain will start remembering the flow and picking it up a lot better, and we'll just go boom out of nowhere, done. Yeah, I'm not a cheater. I'm not even going to wait on the penalty. I don't cheat. So I don't. Not my style. I maybe cheated there, like I'm going to keep going, but just to test to see if it is a penalty. Yes. I test cheating zones, you know. I don't cheat myself, but I test cheating zones to find out where people might cheat. Too greedy. And I exit near the big left. Won't take me long. What is it? I'm hoping this will be done very quickly, boys, or it'll be a wee bit embarrassing. It's probably already reaching the wee bit embarrassing stage, but like I have been stretching out a wee bit, so it might just take a wee bit longer. But if that is all the time that we need, it is getting done. Like, there's a shitload of time in it. We just flow even a wee bit for most of the lap. You can almost afford to not flow somewhere and still get it. Oh, it didn't even want to stop that day. And nor we tad quicker. Neil is nice. Oh. Great minds think alike. Hello Neil, nice to see you, man. Neil with our first ever double call out at the exact same time from me and Craig. Congratulations Neil, what are you doing? Hello Mr. Nayballer. Hello Dave as well, I hadn't already said hello. You know what I'm like, boys. Thanks very much for joining us. Put your feet up, pour yourself a beverage. We're about to go daily racing because this is not going to take me long, I assure you, he said right before the 6.5 hour stream began. And that was decent drive, need to get on earlier than that again. Oh, possible to order a nice wee tight end sideline. No, not really. Load's still there. .4 is that it, do you think? Or to make sure but we'll never have to come back to it. If we could take an orbit of it. Let's go and see what the time is. It tells you somewhere, I think, when you come out here. So where does it tell you what the time needs to be? There it is, a 14.8. The time needs to be is 14.4 of a second. We might need to improve it, but if we need to come back and improve it before it changes, it should be pretty easy to go. There's a shitload more time still in it, but it'll do for now. As the poll comes to an end, we asked the question, what will we do? 35% think race C. Only 9% fancied a bit of race B. I thought it would have been between that. It was actually the closest between race C and the new offline shit. Quite a few of you wanting to do the new offline shit, and 24% wanting to test the lobby as well. It was a close one in the end, but we're going to Monza. 7 minutes. Are we in the wrong car, I bet you? I should really cancel that entry and have a look and see what car I'm in, shouldn't I? Super, I know you're in the correct vehicle. See if we can remember how to drive this thing. Hello, Wind. How are you? Right, a short shifter. Oh, just the fans that came along that day, and we Bobby. There is. He's just hiding. Did you see him behind the fence? We knew he was there. Promised that young lad a piece of a race car. Again, it looked a wee bit grippy. It's nothing to worry about. Is there even anyone else on? Is Kia? Any of the other streamers? One may be giving it a go themselves. She did. I'll wait till he tells me, like, but I know I cheated. Yeah, big fat cheater. Definitely quick in this here opening section of the track. So the whole way right in the first braking zone. That's where I start to lose a bit of pace. Got a wholesome quite proud of myself along here and around this corner, like as fast as anyone. Steady.
Key is in.
Key is in the house. Hello, Key. How are you, man? Thanks very much for hopping in. What are you up to? Have you been having much fun? I've not got to do much on this one myself. The one day I did, there was like this rat of a really good race in front of me, but we just kept on making a wee mistake here and there. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. The Amazon Web Service are down. You're not sure if Streamlabs will fail, as it has a warning as well. Are you telling me that all you big YouTubers who know how to run your YouTube channel properly might all be fucked? And here's old me, direct from the PlayStation, haven't got a clue what to do. I'll be absolutely fine. My fingers will be up in the air, they'll not go down. There is benefits after all. Who needs to know what they're doing? You can do it from a shed at the bottom of your garden with just a PlayStation and a bit of Wi-Fi or a cable. You need a cable, like. Key, really nice racing with all you guys the other week on the North Live. I couldn't believe the pace I had, man. The fastest, pace I've ever had. A bit of me feels like it might have just been the car, because no one else really gave the car a go except for me. So it wasn't, but yeah, I'll be back to my usual from here on in, more than likely. It was nice while it lasted. That was a badass week. I burnt myself out, like, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. The time trial I did right at the end of the week knocked the bag out of me. I wanted a sub 7 minutes so bad. It would have been like the perfect end of my week, but wasn't there for me. Are you not on yourself? The night? You having a night off? It's always nice to see that the lobby improve. The fast guys folly. Jesus loves using the house. Well, hello Jesus. Is Vettel going to take up on the line on sim racing? If he does, he better be quick, because if he's around about my speed, I'd be flashing my lights all over his ass, or I will find out what he's really fucking made of then. Especially if he's lurking, I'll talk all sorts of shit to the man. He'll crumble maybe. Underpant department incident. You'll be on when these bloody servers get fixed. Right, so because... do you not still have my option, like, of just streaming live from your PlayStation? Or suppose people would look at you, wouldn't it? People say, what the fuck's going on here, Key? You're not the same. You're not the same anymore. You're letting the side down. You're probably expected to have all these wee pop-ups and all for everyone now. It's a good room. I see Aura, Sparks, Burrs is there, Surpath, who else? Ace is here. He's a dirty animal though, that Ace guy. So he is. You'll not pass him around the outside. Charistus on pole. Nice time, Charistus. Marrow as well. I think that's Marrow on third. Who else we got? Any sneaky ones coming from the back? Mike the player was here. Constantly coming, and Matthew coming from the back as well. It's a badass lobby, a top 10. Let's not make a fool of ourselves in the first one, he said, right before turn number 1. Yes, you could, but you've no camera, mate, right? There would be no notifications, etc. I know. I'm hoping one day I'll maybe get I'll pick a wee laptop up and learn how the Streamlabs and stuff works. Like, if I get a black screen here, it's the end of my stream. Or if I'd love to be able to change games. I mean, the way you can in the middle of your streaming all, or even have like a wee beginning bit, or else if I'm going to the loo, put up a wee sign, back shortly, do. Some relaxing music, or a wee bit of Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just pour yourself a beverage and try to catch the vibe, but remember to like and subscribe. I'm sure Keys bound you've already tripped over on the way in and headbutted the lack place. Right, a bit of focus. Let's not ruin anyone's race. Let's look a wee bit professional. I'm already looking unprofessional with revving that out there in 4th gear, but it'll be alright. Survived it. It was shite like, but we survived it. Oh, yeah, it's a wee bit of a red face for him. Live on stream as well. My goodness. I'm not sure who it was. We've got a whoppy. There's whoppy on the ass. That bunch getting away. The man behind, the man at the back of this bunch is the one with the pace. He doesn't want it yet. Ooh. It does smell a wee bit like a 2 for the price of 1, but for him it's probably a 3 for 1. What do we think? Do we all want to make friends? I'll try and start the friendship off. Yes, let's make friends. That's a great wee plan. I'm happy to keep making friends and have a lift on the coast. Never get a great run through that, like. Thank you, man. You're a gentleman. Good racing, off the racing line. And still a wee whiff of slipstream. Although, still two of them on the arse. Sorry, the guy behind, if he shows me a nose, he can have it. He does have more pace. We're certainly not able to drop him anyway. I'm telling you, he's a man with a plan. Oh, nearly follied him. That's Marrow as well. Unlikely that we're going to stay with Marrow, but it's available at the moment, like. Okay, and another poor run through it for us, same as always. Any more cheaters that day? Again, thank you, sir, you're a wee gentleman.
Wee man is in.
Hello, wee man, nice to see you. I wonder, do you boys want to have a side by side? Are we all playing with each other? The wind is still just on up the road, like if everyone wants to stay friendly. They're all staying friendly at the moment. Oh! Oh, side by side starts to go down. Never going for her own move, just trying to discourage the guy behind. Not that we need to discourage him, he's being a wee gentleman at the moment with us. I actually like him ahead of us, he's the guy with the pace, I feel. We're at risk of losing a slip through here. Right. That worked out quite alright. The wind's just under 3 seconds off the lead at the moment. The big bottle of bubbly is available, believe it or not. That was the wrong decision in the end. My goodness, shit, hitting the fan left, right and centre. It's a top 5. And still in the queue, only lap 4. Again, let's make friends, boys. What do I think? Aura, what a friendship to start forming, me and Aura, that day. There was no stopping it. There was messages and all, probably. Oh, the 3 of us, yep. A dream team, they called it. Small lift for us. Is Aura settling or is he going? He's settling down. Oh, shite, Stephen, shite. Oh, I'm sorry, man. The guy behind me is now relying on me like not to lose a slip. Oh, more people are coming back. This is definitely threatening to be a ridiculously good race. Right, come on. Bring me back. Anyone cheat? There was someone who cheated that day. The Marrow guy, you believe that? Ace as well. We need to keep an eye on Ace.
Tim is in.
Tim, hello Tim. Apologies guys for missing the chat. I'm buzzing here at the moment. This is a very, very good first one to start us off. Still, hot favourite for a bit of shit to hit the fan somewhere and ruin it all for us, but at the moment, it's working out a treat. Ooh, in fact, his heart rate went up on the radar. Mr. Racing in front of us was scared to shite out of the man there. Just about got it stopped. Oh, boys. What are these thinking? Are these going for side by side, or are they making friends? Everybody's making friends. Everyone's still thinking about this huge battle of bubble at the front. Too close to the corner to nudge into him having a small lift. And again, lifting and settling in. Trying to stay as close as it there. And still the big battle of Bubbly remains, just up the road. This is a fucking story to tell the grandkids, lads, if we get a battle of Bubbly in this one even. It's a badass start to the day. Again, Marrow threatening to get away. But we were all friends last lap. Why would it not be the same this lap? Oh, there's that slipstream going. Is he gonna nudge him? Do you not want to wiggle your bum a wee bit, or clean your tyres? Right, we've a wee bit of pressure release from the arse now. Risk of being dropped, at risk of being dropped. More coming back at us as well, Matthew and Consta, and the Ace guys back there now too. Come on, boys. Get some passing going on up there. Are they getting a run on the leader? Causing a traffic jam. Oh my goodness. Oh, bring them back to me. Oh, did you all cheat? One of them cheated. Matthew on the RSRA and I. An awful corner. Right. Get yourself a run on me, Matthew. I've heard the rumours. I know all about you. You're going places. Or do you want to make friends? It's up to you. Let me know. I'd imagine he'll want past me. He'll be like, I'm faster than you, Scotty. And I'm like, yes, you're fucking right. I agree. There's a wee lift for you. Let's make friends. Take me with you. My very own personalised secret weapon called Matthew. 2 of them. One called Matthew, one called Consta. Is that Consta's through now? It is. 2 of them about to go up there and kick up a stink. Come on, cling with him, man. Cling with him. Oh. Need to cling with him or we're just dropping backwards. And Ace is back there as well. Ugh, that was shite, Stephen. Come on. Someone must have cheated somewhere. With 2 to go. Need to try and get closer to these. And then boys making friends back there. No Ace is wanting to move. But not rare how this old boy stay in front of Ace. Come on, come on, come on. I'm still clinging, still clinging. If I had a wee tad more speed would be in at the party properly. Oh, stop it, stop it. Top 8 secured. And this would die. Let's start flashing our headlights as well. Last lap headlight flashes, renowned as the most powerful headlight flashes of the lot, boys. Every trick in the book is being thrown at them. I know they're top splitters, that'll not affect them, you say. Well, let's find out. And it's time for him to go for a move on us as well. It was the last lap after all. I would like to stay friendly with him though at the moment and not get into a race with the man. No, come on, I'm having a lift. Come on, hit your own line, man, please. Look at the bunch of them there. Oh, poor drive force. Ace guys going for it as well. Rob, still keep your patience, but just because they have big bunch rather than start the fight. What might come back at the end? What do we think? They have to pass each other now. Their bosses are definitely on the radio. Send it. Make the move. Granny mode for me. Get a nice exit, man. Give yourself a bit of a chance. Anybody cheat? No. Any shit going to hit the fan. Last chance for it. That looked like a badass race up there. Nothing else came back. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. A wee bit more flow and a bit more confidence and speed, and would be at that party properly. Struggling to cling with him, even in the slipstream. Jerry says, fight, man. No, Jerry, no. You can say that now after it's over, but if not fighting there, all of a sudden shit had hit the fan in front of us, you would have been like, that was a good decision. We're nice and safe, and we know how your man is. Your man is ridiculously aggressive as well. He could have just ruined a good race. 51 people in the house. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys, and joining me. Was there any top notchers sent me messages that day? I'm gonna fire out a good game. Oh, hello. Oh, nice to see you again. Well done, congratulations. Yeah. Oh, right, and who can we tag that to? Oh, we'll just fire that out to everyone. But we can tag people now. Consta. We'll tag, no. Oh, there's no tagging system. We still can't tag, so we can't see when they're on the pen here. Do we see any pens? No, there's no pens. But when we hit the square button, we do have all this. Let's see what there is. I'm a beginner. They're all familiar. Thanks. Well done. That was fun. Phenomenal. Nice. Can I send you a friend request? You're fast. Yeah. The after parties were about to become a nicer place. Nice. No worries. Can I send you a friend request? Boys, you are very fast. Hold on a minute. Wanna go to a lobby? I think that's a good idea. At the after parties. They don't even look the same, sure they don't. That's not strange looking, the way they come up in white. At the top. What am I looking for at the top? You can tag people at the top chat screen. Where is it? Oh, up here. Oh, right. So instead of them being all their names at the bottom, their names are at the top. So Matthew's the only one hanging about, and he's gone. I was the sole survivor at the after party. I won that race, and it was a phenomenal race. That was a good one to start us. In fact, can I save the replay?
Alright mate, just so you know, Tim's got a private lobby going and he was looking for people to join if you're interested.
Yeah, Tim, yeah. We'll go and we'll hop in, we'll test the lobby as well. How's the connection, Tim? Is the connection working for you? If I bounce in and I see everyone break dancing in their cars, I'm still missing out on the lobbies. Really, really hard to stay clean and try and pass. Has it been working good for you? Marty's in the house. Hello, Marty. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You just got a P3 from P12. You love Monza. Yeah. I suspect most of the fast guys won't even set a time all week because they'll be having lots of fun, able to win it still, or at least be in the battle by starting at the back. And it does turn it into a badass race. I was under pressure in that last race just with the names and the pace in the lobby. Know what I mean? I was doing alright not to cause a traffic jam. War with him. He's chilling. He's tailed the lobby chilling out.
IDAS has sent you a friend's request for his new account as well.
Hello, Daz. Good evening. Right, and then you can tag him up here. I'm gonna do it just because I can. Hello, good evening. Nice to see you again. I'm a beginner, boys. Let's have a clean race. Huh? Right. I don't have a friend request. So I don't, I must be already added that. If it's this account or maybe it's my account you sent it to, Daz. What cars are they all in? Mercedes. I just pick anything I want. And you can buy tires and all nine here. Yes, hello, Sarah. Fancy seeing you here. Look at you. What are you going to tell me this time? You can now access the race shop. Yes, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Leaving the circuit. For example, blah, 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 blah. Rainy day. Blah, blah. Automatically equipped. In the settings. Blah. Right, we're on hard, so I want to be on soft, so if you don't mind. Racing. Softs, yes. The turbo, what sort of settings have you got here and all, boys? Am I going to be needing? Or to the main account? Yeah, no worries, man. I'm on the second account at the moment. And I didn't pick a car. Oh, they're in a race at the minute. Let's view and see what the connection looks like. Tim looks like he has a pretty good connection at the moment, as he gives us a wee wiggle live on stream. The guy in second place is in a Beetle, and his connection looks pretty stable too. It looks like they actually might be able to race each other. There's back markers as well. What are these back markers doing? They're in the way. Blue flags. Oh my goodness, to lift off. Heart in the mouth. Did the other guy get past him as well? He did. Lost himself a tad of time. Third place coming up to the back markers as well. We'll stay on just in case anything goes down. A dodgy connection here. You can hear the skidding, but not as much of the glitching. Still maybe possible to have that a race. Maybe. Don't know. The turning's a wee bit strange, but not the usual glitching. Oh, and it started so good, it started so good. He doesn't look too bad, it was the back marker that was doing that lagging. JT is nice as well. And J, no glitching problems there. Taro's nice and smooth looking as well. That looking pretty smooth at the moment with a connection. Very good lad, very good man. In case you don't know as well, lad steers and accelerates and does everything with one hand. So he does. JJ's in the house. Hello JJ, how are you? Hello Dan, 45 in chilling out with us. Thanks for hopping in guys. We'll see, we'll do a wee race here and we'll see what the connection's like. And I fancied something on Monza, to be honest. That was a badass buzz, so it was in that first race. How are you, young man? JJ, can you tell us any information about the BOPs? What cars did they slow down? Did they leave the Genesis alone? The Group 4 BOP didn't change, and there is 3 BOPs. Yeah, see, not like for oval tracks or something else. Don't think that's for us to change, but that'll just be like for them, as we'll be using the main BOP. Like, you know, how often are you going to be racing on an oval? I haven't, Roger, believe it or not. I haven't made my mind up just yet. One for high speed tracks, one for mid speed tracks, one for low speed tracks. Have you heard or done any kind of testing yourself, like in terms of the, have they slowed down the problem cars? Tim, if you're listening, Dal says in the chat, can I ask you if you can accept his PlayStation friend request? As you can see, he's driving at the moment, so he would need to be a badass multitasker to do that. But he's about to finish. For the fans, well done, Tim. The Supra got a pound nerf and a weight buff, okay, that's good. So the Supra that I was just using at Monza then, is that like a slower than what it was a couple of days ago whenever I was on racing at Monza? The Genesis did get nerfed in a bad way. It's bound to be in a bad way, isn't it? Right. Where do you? I picked my car now, boys. It's alright. There's the Genesis, the Group 3 one. Let's have a drive in it. What tires are we on? And The Super's a lot slower on the straights now, right? I'm surprised we didn't see any other cars there then at Monza. That's alright, that's nothing to worry about really, when you think about it. Now, now when you do it 3 times, it might be a wee bit worrying. Let's hit this stuff in the head. Let's hit this stuff in the head here. Have they updated this car? Have they updated this here to the undrivable model? He's going to start the race. This is going to be interesting for me here. Yes, oops, Jerry. For sure. Use the softs. I went and bought the softs there. Am I not on the softs already? I'll still be surprised if I don't lose the back end. Ah, Jerry, you didn't, man, you didn't. I'm not looking. Did you clip that shit? You think the AMG is going to be the new OP car? Well, hopefully it's all a bit closer and there's not one that's just like head and shoulders above the rest. You said there was no Group 4. I mean BOP change. So they probably will do one of them in the next couple of weeks, I would say. You know, I think so. So it's still going to be like the GTR. In Group 4, just doing all the winning. Right, you need to be afraid of the accelerator, Stephen. I've turned my accelerator as well. Let me see, that's at about 90% there. Because I moved it, because it started flickering on me the other week, so brought it down from 100% to 90. Probably cheated, like, more than likely. I haven't seen any lagging yet on the screen. I think we've only seen 2 cars like that. I think on that new track as well, you didn't even use the 6th gear, you just revved the nuts out of 5th. Oh. That's just for the fans. That's just for the fans. So there's, look at them all going wild. They paid good money here today, and we'll give them a piece of a race car as well. There you go, boys. Thanks for coming along. Yes. Hello. The tires were stinking. I should be using this period, you know, to roll myself a wee smoke. So I should. Scotty, the Genesis got nerfed quite bad, you think? Right? At least we know it's a nice. I'm not too sure about this one now. This is only the second time I've tried this one. Then this is the one that was used whenever the new track came out. So I can't say it feels amazing at the moment. But yeah, I'm in no rush to pick a manufacturer. I can pick one on my second account and have a nosy, see who's went where. Hopefully even round 1 will be a track that I don't like, and then I can sit back and watch everyone do round 1 and see who was the OP car, who's everyone complaining about that car's ridiculous, it's way too fast, and then I'd be like, yes, can I place my order please for a way too fast OP manufacturer car for my main account. The M6 got nerfed quite bad as well. You surprised the nerfed the Genesis quite hard. Oh, when it's a partner, yeah, I heard that as well. It did feel like a badass car. I hope they didn't nerf it because of my pace in it at the North Life. Or if they did do it because of that, they should have told me. Yeah, the Group 4. Oh wow, and there are no Group 4s. Right, so this car here got made slower. Oh, but this car was the OP car in this group then, wasn't it? Because on that day that new track came out, this was the OP car. Right, so it might not be too bad then, this car still. Because it was the OP one, so it needed nerfed a bit. It'll hopefully still be reasonably good, and I've not touched the Group 4 one yet. I would say in the next week or two there'll be a Group 4 update. Is that not how it usually works? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think that they usually update the both of them very close to each other. Has nobody been experimenting at Monza? I mean, then to see, I mean, what other cars there is that is possible to pick. I get hard to believe it. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise man said one day? Came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7. All the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know no way out. And they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men, just trying to have some fun, yeah. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. This car is a beast. Well, they are, sorry. I don't like that second gear at all. I reckon we'll say cheerio the second gear. And we revved it out. We'll see if it tops out. To top it. Right, that's an awful connection there. Sounds looking smooth. Scott's in the house, lobby's working well. I'm not sure, man. This is my first experience. I'll tell you now. You let me know what you think as well. Still some lagging between ourselves and Dan. The same style of lagging as well. Just that wee small glitch back and forth. Forgot about that second gear again. Second definitely still has the wee stutter about him. Second, third and fourth look like they have a stutter. And when we were with Dan, was it Dan had a stutter? So yeah, Tim has a very steady one. Yeah, it still looks the same really with the connection. How's JB's connection? That was side is. Jay's right and smooth with us. I see you, baby. Sorry. We're going to bounce back into race C. So we are. They're definitely running better. Just because they fixed a few options, like. But like I say, the most important option that needs fixed is the connection. Sometimes in GT Sport, whenever it lagged, you could get away with a crash because they were all over the place. They were wall riding, they were off the track, they were behind you, they were in front of you, so it was possible for you just to say, right, pretend that they're not there, and usually it would work out alright for you. If somebody did crash, it was usually you accidentally hitting them and then no need to feel guilty. Make sure it's not, but I need to remember, ever in this here car, to tell the mechanics to do away with first and second gear. Okay, and a bit of glitching with that as well. Yeah, and it's not a raceable glitch. So it's not the same kind of style. A glitch is GT Sport. It's like a stutter, which is devastating when it comes to trying to make friends with someone or tapping them. And trying to get past them. Yeah, there's still enough of a connection with guys. And again, a stutter with Jay there. Jay was pretty steady with us the last time, but he's stuttering there now. Yeah, like that's just an impossible one to race with. What is it saying on everyone's strength bar? No strength bar there. You can customize comments in blue boxes like I wanted in the chat. Really? We need to figure out how to do that. Chat. How do you do that stuff? Customize somewhere. Don't see it. Not in here anyway. Apparently if a lobby has only PlayStation 4 players, it works good. And if only PlayStation 5 players, it's good. But if there's a mix, then there's that there, the jerking stuff. Now after parties are back, yeah, but you still can't. In fact, you can't tag them. You can tag them up at the top. I might need to move my camera. Now. Find somewhere else for it. And if you move it over here, you can't see the chat. If I move it over to the right, what's on the right hand side of my screen, JJ, when I'm racing? My lap times, which I don't really need to. I need the bottom left, I know. And if I put it up in the top left, then you're going to be blocking who's in the lead. And your laps and position and all. It's like there's no word for it. And what did I say I was blocking? In the lobbies, I can't tag people's names. You need a bottom left for tires. Yeah, you need everywhere really, don't you? I could put it over the top right, and then it's still over the top of the track map, and sometimes it's nice to be able to see that, especially in dirty sambas. Very important to be able to see that. Tim, I am going to bounce out. Where are you? It would be a guess now. It's one of these two. It's top or bottom. It's one of these two. We'll click him and him, the both of them then, and we'll say, let's play again sometime. Thanks for the race. So it was Tim and Daz. So it was right. Let's go and get a North Dilly C on the go. That first Dilly C was good. Still a bit of connection issues in that there, but nice that you can, I mean, save the settings and stuff now, so you can maybe just figure out a real enjoyable longer style race. I wonder if they gave you qualifying. Any of you know that? Did they add qualifying to it? Well, we'll do race B's. She's gonna wait 6 minutes and do race B, or else I think it's got to 20 minutes for race C. I like a race C myself, but that is particularly long wait, isn't it? I could stick the replay on and chill out, do some yoga, stretch out, because I saved that last replay, didn't I? Yes, I did. Them options look slightly different as well. Don't you worry. What am I drinking? No bubbly tonight, man. Just orange juice. Just orange juice. This was a badass race. I was quite proud of myself at the end of this one. And we started 8th as well, I think. No, we started 10th, so we moved forward. A good pace for GT squared. Oh, the dirty sambas, yeah. How long will we have that for as well before they take that away from us? Because there's no recreating it on this game. Craig says camera on bottom left doesn't block anything if you use square count. What? Right, in small size. The square cutout and the smaller size of camera. Let me play with that now. sure.
For to change that, you need to go into the main settings. So if you like hold your PS button and go to the main settings menu,
Right.
then go down to capture.
Yeah. Right, it's on small at the moment, so I do want it on small. Where does it tell you the square? Where's the square bit? I have display camera, size, clipping mask, effects, flip horizontally, brightness, contrast, transparency. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Thank you.
That doesn't miss anything. If you leave it on the rectangle, it covers the bit for the wet knit kind the way meter.
Move camera display. Right, on bottom left. I can hardly see myself now, but I'll need to move my Rory mug. There. What's that like for you? Is there a few of you at home now going, ah! He's in the bottom left. How did he do that? A special editing course. It's okay, is it then, Jerry? You can still see me. Alright there. And hopefully that's not going to block anything. JJ says, no, it's too small. The shame and embarrassment must be larger when you fuck up, Scotty. The clips. Think of the shame and embarrassment, man. Put it back, says JJ. JJ, you'll not be saying that if you're the one person in the lobby who I can't tag in a message at the after party because I can't see your name because you're hid behind my ugly bake. Come out from the corner. I can't. I don't have any options like that. The way or YouTubers can place it right in the middle if they want. I don't. I just have the options of the middles and the corners. JJ says put it on the top right. What do you think it's going to block down there, JJ? Can I not bring up? Well, it's blocking lap count down there at the moment, but if we take that off, it's not blocking the tires or anything on us. So it's not, so it could do down there. And time trial might be a bit annoying, maybe. I'm looking for a time. JJ says it doesn't block anything, but it's too damn small, Scotty. Honestly, man. Pull your finger out. You'll regret this. Will you go back and look on this stream yourself? Nowhere near as professional looking. You're going backwards. If it went right into that corner, you know, it could almost squeeze into that without affecting this map. So it could, but it's not blocking anything there, like, anyway. So we do have an option at the top right, also. Put it to the vote. Right, that is a good one as well. Where Let's ask the community. Let's see what they think. Roll up your second free vote of the day. This team has 3 possible answers. Get your votes in now. Bottom left, 50% they're saying at the moment. Glasgow's in the house. Low Glasgow. I could be lucky here. I could be lucky and get to remove my bake tonight if the vote goes that way. People are saying bottom left. Roger says the last answer is the best. I know I would quite enjoy removing my bake from the screen tonight and just having myself a beverage and a smoke. You don't need the map, put it in the top right. I know it annoys me in dirty sambas. That's why I end up moving it from the top right, because of dirty sambas with people driving backwards and causing roadblocks. It was handy to have in the dirty sambas for sure, just so as you knew. I know, I suppose it's easy enough to move about. What have you been up to anyway, JJ, this week? Have you been doing any kind of racing at all, or have you even been racing on your Formula 1 game? Zero's in the house as well. Hello Zero. Still over 40 people in chilling out with us. Thanks guys for chilling out with us. Just waiting on more race seat. You're doing the new calf missions. I forgot about that as well. So what do you get for them? Anything worth doing them for? And what's these new cars? We haven't checked out the new cars yet here. Let's go and check out the new cars. Was there any race cars? Yeah, all good. It's all good, man. Hope you're well yourself. It was blocking me there for hitting the X button. We're on the second account anyway. We've got a shitload of missions left to do, haven't we? Yes, we're only on there. Nah, no thank you, Mr. Turismo. We'll leave that stuff for the main. We'll see what it's like. The menu races are mince, not worth the bother. Yeah, definitely not on the second account anyway. That's for sure. We'll pick up a prize though of money. That'll do. Thank you very much. They've definitely been getting a wee bit better lately, haven't they? Are we allowed to sign in yet? And let's check the top 10s as well and see if anything else is sneaking into it with the still only supers, like. Oh my god, it must be ridiculous Leo P. That not one other car in the top 100. The top 100 all supers. I've never seen that before. There's usually always a couple of fast guys. You can't even no hide here. 12 minutes.
Bob is in.
Hello Bob, nice to see you, man. Is this stream your version of Cheers? When everybody knows your name and he's always glad you came. Headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Bottom left has it at the moment. Someone said that the Nerf one wasn't enough to stop it being OP. Yeah, well, it must be like Head and Shoulders. Although those times wouldn't have really came down. I mean, if they've only nerfed the Super and not made any of the other cars as fast as it, then those top 100 times wouldn't really have changed anyway. It's still all been in the Super. It's starting to feel a wee bit better now that we've drove it a few times. I thought the day would have took me a wee bit longer, but we had a bit of a flow in that in the first one. It's not feeling as ridiculously poor as what it was when we first jumped into it. We done nothing but complain about how much understeer there was. Driving it a bit better, yeah, it's not as... changing the gears at the right time and stuff. Just needing the flow a tad better. Only started doing that there like the day. Do it, so still no idea. Haven't put in a proper lap yet in it. Although that was a half decent lap. Just wasn't the full grind. It's definitely, it's not even as understeery anymore as what it was the last time we were playing it. It feels like a nicer car to drive now. Although it's going to be ridiculously hard now, harder than ever for me to even reach the time that it did have, isn't that right? Yeah, because they don't reset the times. I mean, so they don't after they've done a nerf. So yeah, that's just not going to happen for us, more than likely. Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember them doing that before in the middle of a week, and then all the times that O'Reilly Bazaar was just uncatchable. Happening right. Scotty, read the flippin' chat. It's nicer to drive because they took weight off it. Yeah, but I'm right in terms of waste of time. Me even trying to get down to that I've already did is it. That was a 37.8. There's more in it, like, but I don't know if there's that much more in it. Yeah. I think it might be time for a bar of chocolate. 26 minutes past 8 in the evening. It was time. But we smoke in the ashtray there, so rather than smoke it, let's go and have a munchie attack now, and then we'll have a wee smoke after it. Oh fuck. Some lovely rustling there for the rustling fans. I know it can be an awfully annoying noise, but I'd like to ask you at those annoying moments to please think of the rustling fans. I absolutely adore that stuff and only tune in the hopes that there'll be a wee rustle at some point. My back is seizing up on me there. something out of that. I've nothing to do tomorrow. Can have a rest tomorrow. Today's munchies are, I'm looking up there now for myself, and I'm down there, a double decker. Yep, well, all that. I've also got a boost. All the size of them like now. Some more rustling. Carissa's null. Still back in. Momo's in front of us, starting in 8th. The whoppy guy. Luna's in the house. Ace is still here. Super is here. I think that's Marrow. Don's here. And 2 Matthews coming from the back. Have a good race, that's about as I dear. Hello, have a good race. Good evening, nice to see you all again. Boom. Conversations were starting already. Day 1. We'll hope for a top 6. A Super GT result would be nice. Thank you, Tom. Oh, you fool. Probably dirty tires. Still there, still there. Thank you, Tom. She's not as punishing as what she was here the last day we were in it. Either you can plant it with a bit more confidence now.
Apple, Lauder and Shane is in.
Hello Shane, hello Apple, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Hope you're well. A nice big bunch of them forming up there. Just missing my turn into that first one, but flowing on a bit better. I'm taking a bit of that first gear. It's actually a bit easier, I feel now. Just all of a sudden, in last 3 or 4 laps, easier than GT Sport. I mean, to get it consistently. Just out of reach, boys, just out of reach. And they're all just spread out a tad as well, which is kind of disappointing. Still plenty of the race left to go though. As again, me and Dan come up with the master plan. Go on, Dan, tap that ass, baby. You know I love it. Again, just slightly missing my turn in with it. PBK's in the house as well. Thanks for hanging about, lads. This lap, there appears to be some wiggling going on up there. Also a couple of puffs of smoke, people making friends with each other. Surely it can only be the guy at the very front who wants to have a race. Sorry guys. Just the same, two had a wee side by side with each other as well. Would have been on them. Oh. Still clinging, and they're all have to have a race. When are you going to pass each other? There's them two at the front, the ones that are puffing with each other. Thank you, man. That side besides going down now up there. Oh, Cinderella. Is that the ball? One steady corner, Stephen. You're there. Come on. With 3 to go. Leader's got away. Struggles through there, trying to take it steady after pushing it for a few laps in a row there. Awareness, 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 jet. Oh. Sorry, Charistus. I did drive into the back of you like a 5-second penalty as well. I was hoping he was going to hold his line right on the edge of the track and let me still have a reasonable apex. It didn't quite work out like that. And Mr. Turismo, really, I see him at the team meeting and he looks at that again in the replay. He'd apologise for that 5-second penalty. It's a fucking disgrace. Shameful stuff. But it says it did it. I hope he doesn't have whiplash. We are fully insured. Is there even a top 10 left for me to fight for? There is. Right, a big pat in the back. New objective.
Tommy Jones is in.
Tommy, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Hope you're well. Martez is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in. 47 people in Chillingham Ways. Thank you guys. Come on now, when there's a car on your right hand side, that's just not advisable to turn in, so it's not. Be gentle with me. There we go, in the right direction. It's a not get lost. With 1 to go, hack. It's a fucking engine explosion, boys. Technical attention please, attention please. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know. Oh fuck, tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. What do you think? Yeah? In this lap? It's up to you. It's up to you, man. I'm only the driver. I just do what you tell me. Yep. Okay, I'll see you in the pits in a wee second, man. He's told me to come in. Not my fault. JJ says that's karma for putting that shit camera. Look at that for karma. For the fans that came along that day on the final turn. Over the moon. Look at them going wild. Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you. There we go. Wonder if there's anything unusual going on in the pits this time.
Tommy's saying he's got his dirty Samba shirt on.
Tommy's wearing his dirty Samba shirt. Nice, Tommy. I hope you're happy with them, man. I hope they fit. I'm over the moon with the ones he done for me. Right, in the bottom left, one nut. Let's end that pole and get that away. $47 and chilling out as well. Good numbers. Thank you for chilling out. Fun places in the house. JJ says put it on the top right, or you'll have, or you do have a big red face. I'm not sure what it's a big red face of, JJ. I can't really see myself down in the bottom corner of their ear, which is quite good. You know, the fact that I can't see myself, it is blocking the tires a wee bit there. That's maybe only because I'm in the pits. Maybe when I come out of the pits that stuff moves over again. We'll experiment with it. Chicken's in the house. Hello, chicken. Shane says it's going in the pits better than last place. No, you can drive around like and get last place, which will be exactly the same as finishing in the pits, I think. But those two scenarios are both better than quitting out. I think they punish you harder if you quit out. Any dirty Sambas? The Mara? What day is it even? It's Thursday. Friday the Mara. I'm not sure. We usually do them on Sundays if we do them, but I can do them anytime really. I can do them anytime, just if I think we can get the numbers in, you know. But our best numbers always chill out because whenever we're doing either daily races or FIA races. I think that's what most of us like to watch. People struggling with their dailies and FIAs and watching the shit that hits the fan, what goes down.
Arky's and the Bungaroo is in.
Hello Bungaroo. Hello Arkies. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Did you see that we're able to tag people now? Look at this. Caristas. There's Don. Momo's Luna's there as well. Nice to see yous again. That was a close one. Nice. That was some clean ass driving, boys. Thank you. Who else? Is there anyone we don't know? Supra. Let's say. Well done. Congratulations. Get Mr. Supra as well. Individually tag him out. Carista says sorry about the crash. No worries, man, no worries. No probs. As it was me who drove into him, like at the end of the day, wasn't it? Her mum was just coming back onto the track with slidey tires. But I suppose all the same, in real life, he may have been looking and thinking, oh, I'm not going back on there. They're usually flying like fucking this section. And I'd also been slamming on the brakes and saying, oh, there's a crash in front of me. But it's a computer game. You're able to have big coconuts. Yeah, Sargis, it is. The after parties will definitely be. I wish you could see them on the pen. I wish you could tell when they were on the pen, you know. That always, I like that. As soon as you seen the wee pen going, you were like, oh, I wonder if he's writing to me. Dan says, good game. Yes, Dan, you too, man. In fact, we'll go and change the oil. We've been driving about there, it's bound to be poor. Hello. In for a rub-a-dub-dub. Oh, yep. Some new oil. Thank you very much. We'll do the engine and all as well, why not? And the magic. Who has came the bog standard? Fun, please. Thank you very much, man, for becoming a member. You're a gentleman. Thank you. And because we did all the work, it needs washed. And there's the rub-a-dub-dub. She looks faster. Wonder did I ever get? Don't think I did. On my main account, I do have my own outfit, like, but never really learned how to change that and stuff. Boom. Do 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 do. 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 Do. What do you reckon in this one? Will I live or will I die? Was getting that first chicane there. I mean, coming down in the first gear. Like GT Sport, that would he unsettled the car too much and caused a spin. In this car, it seems to settle it really, really good. I mean, so it doesn't get you lovely rotation. It doesn't, I mean, get out of control on you. I thought it was going to die 3 or 4 times in a row, and then it just became comfortable that no, you can just actually be that aggressive and throw it into it, and it catches. I was braking slightly too late, so I was, but I was in the slipstream carrying different amounts of speed as well, so either slightly closer to them or slightly further away. Andrew Kitchen is in the house. Hello, Andrew. You've probably been here for hours, you know. I might even say hello to you already, Andy. Arkies, catch you later. Fetch you away, man. Have a good evening. Here we go. Starting in third this time, a bottle of bubbly in her grasps. Mike the player, close enough to play with us. At some point he might be angry. I hope he's not angry with me. Really do. Boko at the front. Momo's is at the party as well. Annie, Luna turned up. We've got Matthew. Good luck, boys, good luck. I would like to think 2 bottles of bubbly. I'll have to come back here, Dan, if we can. No interest in it. I'll be pushing you forward while the wind's available. Team Dan and Scotty. Unless we get some sort of miraculous, crazy wild running speed on you, I'll not be going for it. He said right before the turn 1. Crazy wild lunge. Dan hadn't a clue what was going on. He was like, Scotty, I trusted you, man. Holy Toledo. Let's do this shit. A 1-2, Dan. And that's what it's looking like at the moment. If we have any pace for your man at the front. Surely we will. Kept Bruce in the house. Oh, Mr. Bruce. Bruce for the 79, thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman, thank you, sir. Excuse me. And he's on his own. He tapped us the last time. No matter what he does this time, we'll make friends with him. Hope so. A 1-2. Well, moved my eyes out at the wrong time. It was nice to be kept behind us as well. Sit here and settle in. Watch this badass race between these two. Perhaps get a wee bit of a conversation going on between them. Oh, he cheated! Just like that. What have we got? We've got him just out of the slip, Don. Well, hit your own line, man. Hit your own lines. See if we can drive away. Sort it out in a lap or two. Depending on just how quickly we pull away. Too close to braking, so I'm to hit him. Oh, that's not really good. Actually, your mom's right back in it as well. It's awful. Oh, you fell. Right, what's he thinking of? Does he want to race with me now, or do you want to work with me? And see if we can get back up for the big battle. Go on. You know I love it. You know I love it. Thank you. He wants to win the race. Alright, come on. Bring it back to me a bit. I'm still here, Don. I haven't went away just yet, sir. You clearly look like you've got more pace than me, but that doesn't always win the battle. Still 3 overall. Thinking of the win. I didn't. I fucking did, like, hit me with it, yes. Oh my, don't even know what to say about that. That's a hard smack of the arse. That's hard to take. Man, I was hoping for 1 second. Maybe a half a second, like I kinda, it was a cheated, like, definitely cheated, but by that much? Totally killing me. Will not even be in the fight for the bubbly, I don't think. It's gonna be painful. It was in lap 6 that he had to serve the punishment for cheating live on stream. I might still be in the fight though for bubbly. Me and him make friends. Oh, there's a corner there, Stephen, the right hand one. We make friends with him. The wind's still just going up the road there, like, still 6 laps to go. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. It's Luna. So it is. Let's go, Luna. Me, you and Don. Me, you and Don. Every bottle of bubbly back home to the stream. Ooh. I don't even deserve anything. Don't even deserve anything in this race.
Flash is in.
Hello, Flash. Hello, Flash. Nice to see you, man. Throwing away a good race here. 2 brain fades. Still a decent length race left, like, but if they're all nice, we sure. It's kind of done.
Night, Scotty.
Night, Baron. And again, he was punished for the 2nd lap in a row for cheating. Once again. Need them two to close up on each shore. Just some sort of racing going on. If you don't mind, gentlemen, it is a race after all. Don, are you not a wee bit nervous at the front there? You not want to miss a wee apex? Or just break a wee bit too early, maybe even. Just lose a wee bit of speed. Encourage that man to send one on you. Oh, and that was poor as well. Still all spread out up there. Whoppy, 2 seconds behind us, and a monster of a queue behind him. We don't want to fall back into that. Still all spread out up there. open a new account maybe. The hacker. Proper cheating like in this race. You know, if you get that many penalties, you're just a cheater. Luckily there's no more big YouTubers in here. That would have been a call out video more than likely. Guys like this should be punished. Almost every lap is cheating. Bring me any company back. It does bring me some company back. Oh, thank you, man, thank you. Wee gentleman. Oh, I failed my foot in, I didn't want to lift my foot there either. Colin would have been proud of me, like. May have a wee wiggle here. Some boy coming. How many of you are going to have me? Still a pat in the back. P. Steve still available as well. Oh my god, man! What have they did in this update to me? They've turned me into a full-scale hacker, boys. I can only apologise for this shit, man. Live on stream, every lap. Cheat 55 in the house as well, watching me cheat. Yes. If it's the hacker lines you're looking, look no further. We'll test them out for you. Find the limits. Right. At this rate, our top 10 is going to be full away. He cheated too. Right, there's still a top 6. There's still a top 6. A Super GT result was still up for grabs. In fact, that's a top 5. That's a pit party up for what? Take his speed, man. Speed for free right there. Man, what are you doing, man? He's just, I don't know what the man's thinking. Letting the guy here drive away and me drive up, forced me into think about sending it on you. Oh, we love tap on his arse area, just creating a wee skid mark. Preparation for the full scale underpant department incident, maybe. One to go. Hey, this is even still for a top 5, I don't know. Matthew's right on us as well. Oh! The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. Yes, loud and clear, man. Loud and clear. What's that you say? A 2-for-1 sale on the way into the first corner, you think? Is available. Keep my eyes open for it. Okay. I'll keep my eyes open. If he refuses the slipstream again this lap, like, he doesn't know what's going on. He has to stay in the slip. He doesn't want it at the moment. If you don't want that slip, I'm going to open your slip in there, another slip. So I am. As it is the last lap of the race and what have you, you know, it was time to perhaps send that fully. Oh, shame. There was shame. There was embarrassment that day. No need to make any clips of that one though. Oh, and then Mr. Turismo is still his super glue barriers. He's done it again on me. He won't leave me alone on Mr. Turismo. Yes, it's alright. Oh, that took a while. That took a while to settle down, so it did. But eventually it did settle. It was another death. That was an interesting one there, boys, wasn't it? I thought I was in the Matrix there, stuck in a glitching, crashing zone. You stick to the barriers and he still resets you. Always whenever you're at full lock or trying to recover. I'll tell you what, but if we look on the bright side, thank goodness we weren't that R2 guy. That was a wee bit embarrassing for him, wasn't it? In this one, hey, God, he was well off the pace, that boy. Not sure. The Mac R2, yeah, the fans were probably pointing at him and chanting, "You so slow, you so slow." I think that's the way the song goes. I'd love a handbrake now. Don't have one. Just a couple of wiggles is all I can do. Shameful stuff, really. Well done, Don. Well done, Luna. My goodness, the shit hit the fan for me there. A few times. Started cheating there quite regularly, didn't I? Almost the same cheat every time. Will you look at it? What have you done, JJ?
As it is the last lap of the race and what have you, you know, it was time to perhaps send that fully. Oh, shame. There was shame. There was embarrassment that day. As it is the last lap.
That's alright. You only got one crash. You only got the one crash. That's actually worked out a treat for me. That wasn't the end of that shit. That was only the beginning of the story, for fuck's sake. Are you thinking of starting a series? Hello, Jacko. I cut alright. They'll hopefully not be too much. A couple of good ones. And we'll be right back up. No, we don't need to save that stuff. Some of the best driving that you've seen in a bit. Thank you, Roger. I'm glad that there is some people out there who can appreciate the special kind of magic that I sprinkle on special occasions sometimes. You know, it doesn't happen quite often. JJ says, Scotty, by the way, Miazano and Brooks got COVID so they can't race. Are you telling me that there's a possibility that they might need some sort of bog standard middle-aged Irishman with half decent, reasonable, steady looking pace that could be trusted not to do donuts for the fans at a live final? Are you telling me that there's a chance, JJ? Someone tell them I'm available. I'm available for that stuff. All the crashes. Craig has done one with all the crashes. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go.
That fully. Oh, oh, shame. There was shame. There was embarrassment that day. No need to make any clips of that one though. Oh, and then Mr. Tresno still his super glue bar. He's on it again on me. He won't leave me alone. Oh, Mr. Tresno. It's alright. Oh, that took a while. That took a while to settle down, so it did.
That's it.
Oh,
That was the incident for sure.
Oh, shame. There was shame. There was embarrassment.
Scotty, have you picked anyone to win? No, I haven't. His last race was messed up, but he didn't give up. He came back for more. People in the lobby probably thought I had a few beverages after watching that. That was a strange situation I found myself in. I've always did that, you know. In GT Sport. Recovering from an incident. I'm not good. My favourite thing to do is to turn one crash into several crashes. Les, night night, man. Thanks for chilling out with us. I'm eating a Boost chocolate bar. I also have a double decker. Leah's in the house. Hello, Leah. Nice to see you. Thanks for saying hello. You messaged me about you are on a different account. Oh, I don't get notifications on the PlayStation 5 either. I think on this account I might, but you messaged me on the PlayStation or what? Or I didn't get a message on my phone or anything. On my main account, just on the PlayStation. I'll check that out for sure. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to checking. I hope that message is a good message, Leah. Going along the line, just Scotty, I missed you. I've been lurking. I see you still flirting on again, even though you're just hoping that I'm there watching. And you don't even know. I appreciate how hard you're flirting with me. She says, "Oh, it's interesting. Stop it. You're going to make me want to end this stream just to read a bloody message." What's about a race? A race? Excuse me. Back in for another. Starting in 9th, Birds is in the house, Momo's in the ass area, Mike is very close to your ass area as well. If he remembers us and he still doesn't like us, then we could die in the blink of an eye. Right, we'll start off hoping for a Super GT result. A top 6. Ugh. Yes, thank you. No more red faces. I hope not, man. I hope not. They're unavoidable sometimes, but you know, all we can do is try and take that stuff on the chin when it happens, because we'll love it when it doesn't happen. Enough to keep on coming back and suffering it happening to us all the time. You just got a $500,000 from a roulette. So did I think earlier. So I did. No worries, Leah. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Catch you later. Well, I guess now it's time. Nice wee purple one in the background there. Or in front of me even. This stag. Or the Stig, I don't know what if he's trying to call himself the Stig. Missed the gear to start as well. Momo's coming at us because we missed the gear. Oh, the cold tires that day were awful. Stay off the racing line. Almost didn't get it the best here. I've cheated as well. Is that for 4 or 5 laps in a row? I'm a cheater. There's no denying it. I might have to privatise this stream, guys. There's only 50 of us here. Let's keep this between ourselves, lads. Let's keep this. This is one of them we stream. We'll privatise this one. We've just been cheating over and over again. Oh. The bum was smacked. No, they're still in the queue. He's still in the queue. Just starting from the back. Oh, it's a big ass queue. Under 8 seconds off the lead. That's a big ass queue is. Good to see people at the back of the queue puffing smoke with each other. Sorry. Oh, here. I need to pour myself a drink or something. I need an excuse. Boys. What has happened? That first race of the night was a badass race for us, and then we went into Tim's lobby. Tim, I hope you weren't doing any witchcraft or anything in that lobby, man. Casting a spell on me. I put a spell on you. Now you're slow as. Only 11 seconds off the lead though. A wee bit of an argument going on there, but looks of it. Bound to be someone to play with, like, at some point. You'd like to think. Only lap 3. If we die again, but like, I'm done. Oh, yellow flags were out. was a wee bit embarrassing for them too. Yeah. Anyone think that's a wee bit strange? The both of them crashing in the same place? In the sandwich or? There'll be rumours about those two. Can we try and find some sort of flow? Again, Stephen, my goodness, you're all over the show, man. And now they just drive away into the sunset. Somebody capture that clip of Scotty going through the first chicane without a penalty in case it never happens again. Very rare. I've done it now a couple of times. Yeah, I'm not sure what I was doing. A couple of the times as well I wasn't expecting a penalty. Like there, I cheated there again, didn't I? Just mistiming the turn in. No, I was legal that time. Felt like I cheated on the entrance that time rather than on the exit. A wee whiff of slipstream was presented our way. Was there people to go and play with? It would be one of those special wee races that you saved because you ended up with a badass battle of bubble or a badass pit party or something in the last few laps. Still a big queue of them on up the road there. Mr. Turismo, don't give me a penalty for that. Yeah, that's unfortunate for that guy. It really is unfortunate for that guy. But like, I can't have any guilt for that shit, boys. I have removed the penalties. The last time I was on my second account, all the names above the heads. So I don't see the penalties or anything anymore. Wasn't expecting them to have that penalty, or we wouldn't have went through the ghost. But yeah, that was unfortunate, like. A wee bit more shit in the van for people. Pick where you're going, boy! Oh, Mr. Turismo, teasing me there, man. Top 10 on up the road, 6 laps. Ah, there's the top 10 right there. Big pat in the back from the boss. I love pats in the back. People ahead of us though are now Matthew and Luna, who frequently haul ass. Oh, don't tell me I cheated there as well, for God's sake. Guy behind, back on the slip race.
Carhall is in.
Hello Carhall, nice to see you, man. Granddad Andy's in the house as well. Apologies for missing any of the chat, guys. Thanks for hopping in. We've been cheating in the last couple of races, so we have. We tried to get away with cheating at the chicanes, so we did. But Mr. Turismo has caught us every time. We've been very, very strict. Big bunch of them up there, like they're all slightly spread out though. Somebody cheated. How much did they cheat? Only a wee cheater. It was Luna. Luna. Me and you. Goodness sake. And if we get another one person, we're gonna have a bunch of cheaters. Have to get the turn in over time to whenever you're going into first. I ain't gonna flash my headlights at those lads. So I am. Say hello guys, it's me, Scotty Senior. I'm lonely guys. So I am. If you just keep on driving away from me like this here the rest of the race, there's gonna be rumours about you lot. They'll say they've no hearts. They don't even care. Surely side by side actions has to go down between them this lap. Or are they all making friends there? Burrs is one of them as well. I still flash my lights. Are they even powerful headlights in these? Nah, they're not. Not at all. $15 still. Thanks very much. Shit hit the fan for him, and he caused that shit to hit the fan because he felt guilty. Oh, and he gave up the ghost. Burrs. I just don't know. Is that like no? There is no handbrake turns. He can't have done a handbrake turn. He'd be cheating. If he got a handbrake somewhere, I want to know where the fuck he got that handbrake from. He's dropped the wheel or something. He's looked at me in his mirror. That's the only explanation there. He's caught a sight of the sexy library in his mirror, and that's all it took. Off he went spinning. I ain't gonna keep flashing my lights because they don't look that powerful, but they're clearly having somewhat of an effect on the opposition on up the road from us. You know, they say games have cheats. Hackers figure out the cheats. Maybe the cheat in this game is ridiculous OP headlight flashes. Special combinations of words. It's Burrs in front of us as well. Frequently known for binning stuff. Might have cheated there again now that I look at it. Pushed me under the first one a bit hard. Yeah, it did shit. Goodness sake. I was about to say I got away with it as well. Thought about that one too long for my liking as well. So we did. I flashed my headlights at him. Oh, top 8 it's going to be. Might stay in the battle. Should stay in the battle maybe. Probably just end up in a wee space on our own. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Still feel like a P-Steve is well possible. Just because it's Burrs and just because it's last lap and I'm flashing my headlights. It's like, I know it sounds like it'll not happen. You're talking shite, Scotty. But it has happened that many times with Burrs. I'm thinking, he lurks sometimes and just does it to fucking surprise me. On the last lap, he's like, here you go, Scotty. I've been lurking. I've been hearing you telling me how much you want it. There you go. Have yourself a piece of it. Come on, Burrs. Drop yourself a wheel. No sign of a bin just yet. It looks like he's handled that stuff like an absolute boss. Well done, Bears. Only 7th available. Connie Joe with a win. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Scott says anyone want delivery doing. I'll never say no to a sexy livery man if you're bored. I'm never going to drive that 13 million car. Are you even able to make a livery for a car that you don't own? Or do you have to have bought that? Like if someone wants a livery of a 20 million car, does that mean you have to buy that 20 million car so you can work on it? Does sound like he's getting a wee bit jealous of the other sexy livery creators. Yours has been the only sexy liveries we've even had. Don't tell me you're getting jealous. A bit of competition can surely only be good. So, no one's at the after party? Sure, I'm here. Where's my name? Hello Matthew, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in. Confirmation boys. But yes, you know that Super GT guy, the big famous dude, he's on my friends list. Yeah, 19th fastest he was. We need to fire Steve on the main account and hope he accepts it. Although we'll be using the second account plenty. Are the races? I've been cheating, Matthew. Mr. Turismo's been catching me cheating on the chicane. After a race where it clicked for me, and taking that first gear on the way into it. But then I've just been being too greedy on the exit. Which is to be fair, it's all coming from me being slightly too late on the brakes. Not enough patience on the way into it. 50 seconds to go. I'll roll myself an Norway smoke after the next one. If I deserve it. Excuse me. Back in. He went once again. Right, Sparks the front. Matthews in the house. We've got some too fast guy on the ass. Momo's back. Mike is back. Luna's back there as well. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Starting 6th. Top 6 will have to be the minimum target, surely. Pit party would be slightly better. Thank you, thank you. Hello, good evening, have a good race. We'll get used to that stuff again. Hello Emery, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you race fan. Thank you guys. We'll need it again. For the last few races There's anything to go by. Another chance. Did not look like a fool. Did he cheat? He did cheat. It leaves me on no slipstream like. Have to hope he makes friends with me. They might be forced into trying to lunge at me here if them two are having side by sides back there. Yeah, look, they are. They'll be forced into sending one on me. Contact or regular penalty drop, Mr. Prison. It's a disgrace. Shit hitting the phone in the background for somebody. Time lost for us like, but still alive. take it he's not on the slip. As he's refusing it. Hit your own lines, Matthew. Hit your own lines, man. Back into your flow, man. Only lap 4, big race still to go, like, and boys at the front. Might have a race at some point. Ooh. Again, just no patience on the way into that. We're not really making any kind of gain from him along that straight like harbour for being close in the slip. Surely we're getting a run this time, like to be able to push him forward, or seeing a different car. Oh, that's the same shit as I was doing in the last one as well, just trying to push that chicane too hard. It's a big smack as well, not just a wee half second. Well, it'll keep us in the race for top 5, shoot to, hopefully. Right, still there. Top 4 available. Mike is the next guy behind us now though. Yeah, the wee pen would be nice to see back so you know when they're writing. And Bala Bubble is still just on up the road. Like I'm gonna stay friends with Momos here until I feel like that I've no more choice. I still like that bubble. If he misses a wee apex or picks up a wee penalty, it'll be back here with us rather than us two getting into a fight now and bringing people behind into it. Although the boss is starting to think he wants a pass. I wouldn't think him at all.
That's Tim away.
Tim, 99 man, mixed master in the house as well. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Need to nail the life out of this chicane or something. Good chance of cheated there. Ah, I knew it. Had to risk it, had to risk it. Well, we'll cling on to fifth. It was time to receive our punishment for cheating again. Here comes Matthew. He's flashing his lights. Nice and early on the brakes. A big, slow ass new apex. There we go. Top 5. A pit party. Light the barbecue. Oh, I'm struggling, boys. My back. I've been out and about doing stuff this last few days. Wish they would make it so that there was multiple cars that can compete instead of just one make races. I know it's always going to be the way, but like, isn't it? Even if it ends up one car is only a wee tiny bit faster, then most people will end up using that car. It would be nice to have them all a lot closer. Thank you. I'm struggling, lads. I think I'm gonna call it. That's who I am. That last time climbing out of the rig, I felt my back starting to get very tight on me. Momo says SNR, no problem, Momos. No probs. Someone says Scotty. Was that just a different person called Scotty? Was there another Scotty in that room? No, I don't know. He typed Scotty. I'm not sure. No, it's not. His name is Scotty. And she'll do, yeah, I'm going to pour myself a wee beverage and maybe stick a movie or something on her. I might even just try and go to bed early. So I might. My hips and everything. I've not done a whole lot, like, but I know I've been on my feet and bending up and down. No. Yes. So I'm going to call it that. It is tomorrow's Friday. So touch wood. We'll be back on at some point tomorrow. If not, we'll be back on again very soon anyway. We'll not be going anywhere for long, so I won't. But yeah, I'm looking forward to chilling out this evening. Thank you very much, anyone who's hung about with us. If you haven't already hit the like button, feel free to headbutt that stuff on your way out. And we shall catch us on the flip side. Take care, have a good evening.